Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. 14 ya. Yes. Terasa udah 14 aja. Asli sih ini game seru banget, parah cuy. Coba banyakin game kayak gini ya, gue jadi semangat again ke game ya. Lah buntung. Render bang, jangan ngejerit bang.
Let's see what this does.
Ew. Where are we? Lain senjata gue bisa ngeluarin cahaya cuy.
No longer a background we found.
Oh iya, kayak rekam ya. Night song ngapain kamu? Penjara mulu kerja. Baru keluar dari penjara lagi. Ayo dong SS HDD ku, ayo dong HDD ku. Malah naruh, gua harus taruh di SSD nih.
You said it was under control.
Udah lihat kemarin bang.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Udah lihat kemarin bang. Skip aja.
Oh, the general.
You forget yourself, or
You built a
sure that
if or in a
Keluarlah cumi. Cumi.
One of the
Otak.
cruelest and most powerful.
there we are. Now, we will empty this place and Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Yes.
And
Let's go.
with haste.
Look.
Let's get on with it.
Okay. Blast. That.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ayo lah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gelut.
there you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. The bright flash. Your place is to die. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you. Yes.
Okay.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Soul's rotting in its cage.
Okay. Lanjut. Untung Astarion bisa ngegas. Mungkin 3 nih kena kayak. Kan? Tuh. Bisa. 2. Oh, Astarion bisa lari cepet ya. Ih, tanggung amat bang. Madel paker. Di login bisa nggak sih? Nggak bisa.
Talk to me.
Step. Tuh, step yang nggak bisa dipakai lagi. Oke, kalau gitu kita ngegas. Kita naiknya gimana deh? lagi. Coba kesini aja. Ini loh, brand-brand Madapaka.
On the move.
Focus your attack,
Loh,
soldiers.
ada si main player lagi.
Taken care of.
Betun lagi anjing, langsung sekarat. Modern poker. Belin banget, kenapa nggak counter spell dia dari tadi? Aduh. Belum apa-apa udah mati. Asu banget. Yuk. Ah. Cukup lagi.
Quickly.
Hit.
Hurry.
Gitu. Aduh, Asterion gua mati dah.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Aduh, Asterion gua mati dah. Mana lagi?
Two steps at a time. Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Lu doang anjay.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Executioner mantap aja. Tuh. Poison, where is poison? potion gua habis ya. Oh shit. Gak bisa dijual lagi. Au. Maju, Nacong. Ih, bego. Apa nih? Astaga, ngebunuh teman sendiri si Nacong, idiot. Aduh, gue lupa di situ nggak bisa. Ah shit. Ah shit.
Time to meet your maker.
Ah, salah ini mah, mati udah. Shit. Lo nih, aduh nih banyak banget lagi. Dulu nih.
Now you will to match your soul, Oathbreaker. Get up, you're needed.
Kalau di counter bagus banget, anak babi. Ah, down semua, goblok. Sebelin banget. Motherfucker. Gara-gara main player anjing dari awal dibikin sekarat sama Sekai, emang babi.
Here we go.
No longer a back. We've
It is
Bosan gue liat ini anjing.
And Catherine. No, it's
There is work to do.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
there you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. I will kill you now. With
Pointless attacking Ketherick while the Night Song's bound to him. She must be freed.
ini masalahnya. Oh gini aja deh. Nanti oke. Shit. Oke.
Let's go. They won't know what bit them. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nonton eh. Bom mana semua dong. Coba. demi kelangsungan hidup, maafkan aku Shadow Heart. Nice udah bisa di blok. Ya lo ajarin aja itu. Aduh kena lagi deadly order.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Baik. Lagi sampai miss ya. Cut. Okay, nice. Makan lagi. Do free night song. Tinggal kita Oke. Aduh.
Never a dull moment.
Oke, ini kita mana itu? There is aduh, kok nggak ada sih? Cetun. Oh, mampus lu. Habis deh buat spiritual weapon. Level 3 lagi. Kedua, oke. Building box dulu. Oke.
I won't give in. On the victor's path.
Oh, blok anjing. Kenapa? Oh, nyampe si Will. Muncul lagi dong. Lu ngapain Atsok? Tahu bisa terbang malah jalan kaki. Kocak aja.
Take your
I'm ready. Over here.
Dua depan, dua belakang gitu aja deh. Gigit dulu dong. Tadi undead lagi anjing. Terus gigit ya. Pitch miss lagi. Ashu.
Push my luck again.
Oke. Melihat butterfly sayang sih kalau dipakai sekarang. Gue pakai ini dulu. French Knight. Ini 15% doang, cuk. Setan. Setan.
What a fool you are.
Yo. Shit. Oke, Moonlight Butterfly masih bisa. Oke. Please jangan miss. Please jangan miss. Let's go.
Into the chase.
Nice. Nice. Mampus lo. Langsung tengah darah. Andalan gua tuh, bos.
This is my time.
Dari jauh aja. Gak ada yang kena kan? Kita dulu. Jadi.
One life to my life. Sustain me,
Enak. Anjrit, langsung modar. Goblok kena Frighten.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Makan lo. Lo makan lo. Wait. Holding ball. Apa sih lagi? Coba. Lancar cuy. Ya. Tuh pencil aja. Dan bilang ada PS3 nya gua gempor loh. No, impossible.
Death cannot take
Because I am the hero, bro.
I am its master. My lord.
Udah dong. Hirmi mulu.
Nothing. I am forsaken.
Iyalah lu kalah mulu kocak.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Buset.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Mana tamat ya Angel?
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Ya. Gak guna lu naik
The
tong ini.
chosen of Merkel is dead.
Iu. Ambil. Jangan potong jari lu dong.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh, ini dia nih.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the
Gua harus pakai
parasite's
crownnya dia
abilities.
kah?
This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Halo juga bis.
Within the city, an elder brain,
Makin seru aja nih bis,
brimming
anjay.
with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the death gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but
Gembel
you
begitu
must be
ya.
the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only
Tunggu
be
bubarnya
one
doang, bis.
chance.
Jangan nunggu bubar ya. Mantap. Gua nggak dapat crownnya tapi electric shield, mantap. Oke, gua pakai electric shield yang make
My faith protects me.
mungkin. Oh. Udah nggak heran game-game kayak gitu mah ya. Oke.
A hero at heart. stop me yet.
Ganti baju kah? Anjay. Ganti baju kan nih. Medium kan, gue pakai heavy aja. Oke. Medium bisa dipakai dia. Udah lu mending main ROO bis daripada main ROX ya.
A hero with a
Lagi light armor lagi.
What's next?
Mantap, mantap.
All right, what now?
What am I to do?
And these things have stayed interesting.
Nah, apa itu lagi ada eventnya bagus banget bis.
Don't waste the step.
Lu lihat dah tuh eventnya dah. Dapat 100 scroll buat legend ya. Jadi auto legend dan lain-lain dah pokoknya. 7 hari doang tuh. Anjir, Severhead. Iyo. Ngeri banget anjir.
Open up.
Iya, dapat pet. Sama dapat macam-macam, banyak hadiahnya. Di mic banyak banget. Half Anif yang paling gila sih menurut gue itu hadiahnya. Bukan kaleng-kaleng half Anifnya. Itu baru half loh, gimana one Anif ya. Nggak kayak ROX pelit ya. The Great Design, gua ambil aja kali ya.
You know, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Player di mana? Coba aja login bis.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
There are important matters to discuss.
Ada ngumpul di sini semua.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
gods be
Iya,
damned.
nggak
With
kuat
that
rendernya.
parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Kepo.
Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I
Kepo.
was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. What life would have been like if she'd lived. Maybe I'd be living in the city. Maybe I'd never have been forced into this cursed pact. But there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and
Retinanya dia
tomorrow,
lope ya, gue baru
not
lihat.
those of yesterday.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mound, 5 groups of 5 figures. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved. And a massive orb. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most another pet added to her warlock menagerie. The moment I agreed, my soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I don't know that it was brave. After, he said only...
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be.
In this moment?
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I shall speak up.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Sure.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. With the Absolute's army gone, there's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them. Beyond that, our
Molly's gonna come through those doors any moment now.
Thou dawnest, while time is
Siapa?
precious. Let us...
Alvira.
You're here. Good. That's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to snub you. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Well, brainy breeches, I did have a better idea. I'm sure I'll find someone else to play with. Maybe in the city.
There are important matters to discuss.
Ya, ya, ya. Ya, ya, ya.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am... No.
Yep.
Yes, Bane, Lord. Once judged, the Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plane...
Ada lu.
Any word on Nathaniel? And the curse? Sorry, I didn't mean... I'm just worried. Please. I don't know how much longer Nathaniel can last in the Shadowfell.
Ini Shadowfell. Di mana sih Tania? Kalau mungkin dia ada di bawah kali.
That'll have to do.
Wish I had a bag of holding. It's hiding here. Wonder what's past this.
Goblok. Udah nggak ada orang. Wah, gue udah nggak bisa ke sana kah? Waduh. Eh. Gelap amat.
These war implements could go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old, I'd say.
The shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted.
Pasangin equip dulu. Ah. Equip mubajir ya.
The shadows are lifted. Finally. Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just...
I was always more of a lurker in, historically. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. I know. Subtle, isn't it? Mephistopheles is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course. All I know is... Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
done rather a good thing here. With
The curse is broken and it is done.
Satu lagi siapa dah? Lah si Elsin mana? Doha. Lah si Elsin cabut kah? Ada Elsin.
Excellent choice.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Aja.
efficient path.
I don't answer to
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Sentimen banget sih Tedohar. Dan sentimen Bung.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Of course. There's no time to waste.
Eager for battle.
Charmed, I'm sure. What to do? Already feeling better.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Moving ahead.
Well met. That's...
Where am I needed?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break. to rest.
To Baldur's Gate. Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Step forward.
Yes.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
Sekarang dong. Mana reward gua?
Your path
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She... So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my... I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by... But lo, the brute is dead.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose, Ketheric. He wouldn't tell me. Do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. Lucky for me, I understand. Then, next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air and a monster. I found, by the time I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. It's all, I'm great.
Kayak One Rise.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was... There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with together. We will put it...
Okay.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Itu kemana deh?
The city. Yes, that's top priority.
Don't worry about me.
Udah anjay.
If you have the road and the city needs us. You're with it. There's a.
Salah.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Oh, ada yang belum gue jelajahi kah? Ya udah semua. Lah. Bajunya siapa? Yay. Keren juga lah. Halsin kemana ya? Ada.
Your path leads away from me,
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Shadowheart kecil. Ini bapaknya kah? Oh my God.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet
Makin seru aja.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Balloon Spear of Night, mantap. Moonbeam cuy. Anjay.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid in due time.
At the ready.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Alsin gua kemana cuk? Kok hilang? Goblok. Jatira juga hilang.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course.
Of course.
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. Fine. What's on your mind? No, considering all we've been through. I think...
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Something's on my mind.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming... What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Pada kemana ini?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was... I don't feel so...
Fate, dost thou require a new app?
Kali pada balik ya? Gua rest dulu.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was... My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering an... We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. I suppose you've earned it.
Makan tuh kaleng ya. Halsin, where are you, Halsin? Ngebug kali ya? Gak ada Halsin gue loh.
Your path leads.
Outbreaker ada. Halsin sama Jatera gue kemana cuk? Hilang goblok.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Mantap. Anjir, di mana gue nih?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Keren sih karakternya.
Let's make camp. My muscles are stiffer than a stuffed cat.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Sampai juga Baldur's Gate-nya.
Light on my feet.
Ini dia aja Tela.
I want to have a word.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history book. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Yeah. Mak stadion.
Taken, the truth is finally dawning. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... and...
If not over, then through.
Stadion.
I have something to ask.
The gate is closed. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. A grand ceremony to place him in a position of such esteem. Of course I envy him. The problem with what Cazador... If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, after 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. Look, all I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to be... Let's find out more about the... If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finely positioned. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. We should get to them first. Unless... Need something? Oh, darling, I'm... it's...
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. Then you'll...
Jauh banget lagi si kampret.
One final night in the open air. As you wish. Yes?
Aduh. Eh, nggak bisa.
Very well.
Aku nggak berubah dia.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You're sure?
Sama semua.
First in my heart.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Ai lu ah.
Well met. That's the...
No traps, please.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right.
Need something?
slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Better not be cursed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join
We're under attack. Help me!
Tadpole scum!
Let me strike true.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Be quick.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going. Forever dauntless.
Monyet.
Coming through.
My time's running out.
Aduh. Red.
Better give it a try.
Hey, gimana nih?
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
Avatar ngapain nih?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Take two. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. Take your.
Can't give up now.
I need you now.
Friend of Gek, you will be cleansed.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood follows me everywhere.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
These boots have seen everything.
Help me.
Oh.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
Where am I needed? Sharp as ever. 2 steps at a time.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Iya, tadi dulu.
There's worse ways to travel, I guess.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Breathe deep.
Anjay, mong.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Zone from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the Elson Tavern. That night when you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all proof. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Anjing gue jadi teman main player. Gila nih si Mong.
Sounds like fun.
Lol. Iya to maneh.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Taken care of.
Can't give up. Not now.
Take two.
Let's do this.
Easy deh.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithic Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead, but as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, the moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. And found, I realized what the prism was for. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I realized that returning to my former self would only impose any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance. I already had to hand in the form of magic. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
No.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Janganlah, masa jadi ugly. Astaga. Motherfucker. Lagi. Ella, please, I don't want to be ugly, bro. I never do safe scam ya. So one more and I will be cumi-cumi, man. Ah, shit. Jauh.
A raging pain tears through your head as thoughts and instincts do battle within it. Then, silence. Your mind opens, and all resistance evaporates. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Fuck.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Yang illicit anjing.
What's next, I wonder?
Yep.
What's inside?
Anjing gue bisa nge-fly.
Need to find a way forward. It's up for discussion.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Akar. Gue nah, but ya something.
Seems simple enough.
Gue ngomong sama dia dulu.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
mah.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Gambar lagi. Gua jual-jualin nih. Lah, Idohatmu kenapa jadi putih rambutnya? What?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
What they know could help us.
Ya.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. That was last Sunday, though. Wow. Thanks. I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
Can't talk.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's my job to do exactly that. If you intend to spend any time in Baldur's Gate, you best learn some respect for the Flaming Fist. And trust me, you don't want to go out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
I need a quick word.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
Here goes nothing.
Soon enough.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd look around.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Muka gue jadi kayak astaga, jadi hitam gitu.
Be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your...
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. Oh gods, oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. Us Baldur.
Criminals, and we won't have them.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must.
Siapa yang manggil? Oh, ini kah?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just...
Here we are, Griselda. Just can't. All in one.
I wish the cult hadn't grown.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to. We've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand...
How did that song go anyway?
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no? Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? Nope. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed with. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. The way things are going, it might... Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomer locals going without while strangers feast. It's stoked that if I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
What?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What? Is it fun?
You know who always smells nice? Yeah.
It's only
No
a couple
matter
of pots.
where we were.
I'll do it.
I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was all... I'm really worried about Umi.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads.
Where did that song go anyway?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
What will we do? Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra. So, the impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen...
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing.
But it will be a start. Please go. Time is...
Suffered just the
and it
same.
almost doomed us.
We have no
We need
good
strategy
strategy.
and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us? I do not like our chances.
Don't mind if I do.
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles
It's
the
the Elder
Clown
Brain.
back with a
There's
new
something happening to it.
That's curious.
This is front page material. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? And I wouldn't dream of keeping you from it. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had... Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Ini lagi. Tuh kan?
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me.
Please.
What does she want?
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
thought we'd be safe.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need...
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Wow.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
No, good.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters?
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're just...
Talk to animal.
Look,
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit.
The commander will soon straighten you out.
Mantap komandan tuh. Oh ini kah?
Cool.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top secret communiques attached by the Tall One? If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
One move ahead.
Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
West side.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Still watched under scrutiny.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Yeah.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
But your nature's great. So insensitive.
Dah. Aneh.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Okay.
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find... How goes the search?
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I...
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Temple of exactly...
Times maybe.
If you're looking for a handout...
Whatever they like.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? They cut off his hand. Sawed through flesh and bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Blurgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Oh, no. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming on. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Defender of the people.
I know that symbol on the collar. This wing cat thing must be Gale's. Shut up.
Meow.
You notice the Trassen guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Goblok.
Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Ingat. Kocak.
Head on.
machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Still unsolved. Taking watch under scrutiny.
Sure, why not?
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Anjay. Nice.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
On my way.
Gimana? Di mana tembok kripnya, Bung?
Maybe we should go.
Here we be.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Let's see.
The kitchen. Funny. Ah, yeah. Ana.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. Geshan Kirkoros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers. Fell Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Siapa deh? Ada bang. Di sini.
Again.
Acara bongkar makam ya.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
So far. So far. Oh, ada shovel gua.
Trust no one. Still alive, so that's progress.
Ada shovel dari.
Moving in.
Oh, ini dia. Oh, dia ambil dulu. Mana dia? Mana dia? Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight. Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me. Father Lorgan helping me. Fists after me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Di no. Sini. Banyak.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Warned the temple of exactly this. Ilmater's
Ah.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Klawen is buried.
Yang mana? Mak semua cuk.
Hast thou missed me?
Udah. Aneh.
Here lies Sister Shira Klawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is.
Here lies
Tomb of the
Raloric
Amulet of Spirit's
Windbane,
granddaughter.
born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Crying God, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. Eternally cursed then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1450. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Best be on my way. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Buset. Astaga. Iyalah amat.
Come on, open up.
Agak.
Let's see what this does.
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Make it hurt.
My faith will protect me.
No holding back. Where do I go from here?
Itu di zombie.
What do I have to lose?
Wah.
Break them.
shapeshifter! You can't trust anyone.
What's in here? Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? I wish to live in more interesting times. Body parts.
Iya masih aja berat. Apa sih yang paling berat? Laut naga nih anjay.
Time to press ahead. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
A priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Looks empty. Better not be cursed. Looks empty.
Tread carefully. There's a trap.
Mana nih? Ya belum nge-render nih. Oh, refugee itu di situ. Mau gimana dengan dia?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture. None. Garrett. Pushed.
The spell's power.
Never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Fine. You're the one who should be beaten.
We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
What's up for discussion?
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking. How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Pada weaponnya di mana ya? Lewat kah? Bisa ngobrol sama dia, kocak.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolos. Secrets. No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Some faceless eater of men.
The spell's power wanes.
Ada.
You can ask no more questions.
Yait. Dolor di mana sih? House.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
House. Sana ya.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. I am.
Good thing you sorted me out.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Nearly there now. More than a handful. Less than a
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we have a bed.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms?
Never thought I'd feel... I'm not scared of the authority.
Damned outsiders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Anjay. Nggak jauh lagi. Enggak ya. Ada lo. Iya jauh banget anjing. Oh shit. Kuat banget. Buset.
Take you.
Hebat banget ih. Ulang jauh lagi asu. Jalan banget anjing lah. Bajingan tengik babi. Tai. Geblek anjing babi asu. Ulang jauh banget lagi Ulang berapa jam ini gua goblok anjing. Imai tai babi lah asu. Bete banget gua